I'll use my rocket launcher. The frag rounds only do 10 block damage.
Good morning, Twitch. My name's Alloy, and welcome back to another 7 Days to Die stream. Joining me, as always, is the Lord of the Frenzied Flame.
We gotta play more games and get me more titles.
I could say the jobless tank.
We still need better ones.
Alright, and without further ado, let's just start this POI up and start with the killing. Once I finish this last one, I'll be on my way to Trader Joel in the Wasteland. Okay. Damn it, another loot bag! Oh, I wasn't crouched.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This ability to jump like a kangaroo, man.
Master, we are not alone.
Surprised the zombies don't attack the 2 live boars that are in here. Oh, my dumbass didn't take a fucking learning elixir before it came through here. Didn't matter, I still leveled up anyway. Air assassination. uh,
I've got a bad feeling about this.
what the fuck? This is a thing?
What?
There's a fucking zombie boar over here. Still died in like 1 hit, but I'll take a screenshot of it and let you see it later. Gave a shitload of meat and fucking fat though.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
I just feel like I'm playing Call of Duty all of a sudden. Seriously? Oh, well, at least the truck is this way. This truck is still full from the last thing I raided. Damn. Well, I know where to go if I need rotten flesh. If you ever see a quest for a Hogzilla ranch, then you know there's about to be a lot of rotten flesh in it. Jesus fucking Christ, my drone just scared the crap out of me. Did you hear? You heard me, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess that those special variation of the hogs only spawn in this area. By the way, are you still in the area by chance?
I'm south of Desert Base.
Ah, shit. Damn. I'm afraid to even look in here. I had to I had to like read all the magazines I want to sell. God damn it. Not like I need it, but frickin'. Okay. Alright, time to turn this quest in.
I'm pretty much going to be over here at our desert bases for a while, working on stuff.
I'm gonna swing on or back over and probably offload and whatnot if I can.
Not too shabby. Let's see how you handle the next one. This isn't a place for browsers. It's buy or die. Keep it coming. I knew you had it in you. Great work.
Oh shoot.
How many Zed-heads did you kill? I love a good war story. We pay in dukes and ordnance. What's not to like? Excellent. Don't forget, stock up on ammo before you leave.
So my exploding crossbow bolts do 60 block damage. Divide that into, I can hit about 600 of these into our walls, and that shouldn't be a problem, right?
Theoretically, probably. But remember that Prit's probably going to be a good bit less if you include my rockets and the zombies breaking.
That's true.
How may I assist you?
What did I need for spaghetti? It's beef ration and frickin'
Evening.
pasta, right?
I've got guns
Yeah.
for days. Just tell me what you're in the market for.
Beef ration being the most annoying part.
Well, you probably find them in
When the
whatchamacallit.
dead stay dead.
That
One
they're not
cut.
easy to find.
Well, I figure I know how I'm gonna get into that area. Alright, with the little time I have left before they come, I'm gonna set up...
You know it's 84 they come, right? Not 83.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we have much time left before they come.
My senses have picked up something.
Did this one break in or did she spawn in? This might honestly fuck up our ability to jump over this shit, but... This looks extremely funky.
Master, we are not alone.
Where did I leave all those pieces of dirt? Damn it, I guess I gotta make it from scratch. That kinda sucks. Okay. Hey, what do you need to make barbed wire?
Just wood and raw iron.
Really? That ought to be enough to stave off what I need to stave off. Actually, I'm gonna take this back to home. And I'll take this as well. Careful not to jump in your own barbed wire there. I'm not gonna have any rounds left in this place once this is all said and done, am I? When you come over here, will you be bringing your turrets?
No, but I'm gonna be bringing my launcher.
Cool.
My senses have picked up something.
Was there any perks that helped? Well, actually, probably some agility perks that help with your handguns, huh?
Yeah.
Was there a chance that I had some?
Do you know of any oil nodes near our area?
Yeah, hold on. It's the one that I've been actively digging in. There probably some still stuff in there. Let me share that waypoint. Actually, I got two. I'll share both. Actually, that's three. Alright, all three oil nodes that I know of I just shared with you, so.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I need to make gasoline if I want to make rockets.
Oh, buckshot is for standard shotgun shells. Bullet tips are for slugs.
And the buckshot's also for frag rockets.
Huh? Okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to make it there and back. Maybe I don't need to. I'm empty my truck. I gotta find a place to ditch the truck before all hell breaks loose tonight. Damn it. Fuck. I have absolutely no idea what I'm gonna do here. Are you serious?
Eh.
How did I get this shit through the first time?
What happened?
I was driving my truck through the checkpoint, right?
Uh-huh.
I squeezed through the first gate, and I got stuck on the second gate.
How'd you get through the first one?
Yeah, well, I don't know, because now I can't even back out the first one.
Time to start hammering away, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
Sledge Saga 5.
I have that already.
Feeling about this. Prepare for conflict.
You know, I was gonna say, how the hell did you get so much distance? But I forget, you had so many other worlds, didn't you? So that was probably what made up the difference.
Could have been. Because then I was playing on other people's worlds that it probably counted for.
I hope I have enough springs. I'd like to make a few guns before I go back over there. But somehow I doubt it. Actually, that's a thought. Can I borrow some springs?
What for?
I'm trying to make a Desert Vulture and a shotgun.
It shouldn't be too bad.
I've got a grand total of 9 springs on my person.
Luckily, I've been stocking up because I have fucking 1,800.
Dang, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. Half an hour to forge all the forged steel I need to freaking do this. I don't have time.
No, I don't have a forged steel you can borrow. I spent all mine. Making the same exact thing you want to make.
What?
I'm making a level 6 sniper rifle, M60, and auto shotgun. With a full set of mods. Pretty much making the stuff so you already intend to.
I guess I'll have to do, come back for this later. Let me come and grab the springs off you, though. Where do you keep your springs?
The same place I keep everything else.
You know what? I'll do that later. I've got low tier variants of auto shotgun and SMGs. I'll grab those.
Yeah, lower tier means you'll just be using more bullets to kill the same things.
Which is good considering the excess of bullets we happen to have. Alright. Now there are no modifiers that do straight up damage, but I do need a whatchamacallit mod to stave off the whatchamacallit, right?
What?
I will need a rad remover mod to stave off the
Yeah.
that's really all I need, right?
Well, extended mag would be useful. What else? Aside from extended mag, you probably want extended barrel if you can. That outright increase your range and damage.
I still can't make rad removers. Fuck it, I guess I'll deal with that later. So if I can't make that in time, what else could I do with the time I have left? Really nothing. Desert Vulture and a... oh shit. And an auto shotgun.
Well, goddamn. I decided to fucking use my new fucking auto shotgun, but god fucking damn.
My senses have picked up something.
Are you using the slugs?
Of course.
To your
We
left.
have nothing. We don't have anything else. Talk about fucking 32 round drum, like damn.
Here.
Hmm?
I got these as quest rewards.
Oh, the blade traps might be useful. Now let me try and fucking... Ow, owie. Ouch, 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 ouch. Got the loot bag in the hole. Oh, here, use this. Since I was in the bundle you just gave me.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. The bundles come with a very minor amount of ammo.
Hmm.
Basic quality ammo, though. Oh, by the way, feel free to pop into my base to browse through my entire list of schematics and books to see if you need any of that. I've been
I'll
saving.
consider it. But for now, what I think I'm going to do is just drive around and grab some supply drops before, and then meet you. And then I'll meet you back at the whatchamacallit. Fuck, fuck. Why the hell? How close am I to these last trophies? I'm at 98% of the way there, so I've traveled about 980 kilometers. Oh, right. Before I forget. I got an M60 bundle, are you serious?
Well, probably would not be a high quality one, though.
Gotta pick up these supply drops before they get too overwhelming. Though it makes me wonder when did this drop come down that it was this far out.
I guess it could have been when one of us were in the Desert City questing.
Not a bad feeling about this.
Don't you just love it when a random zombie you run over drops a loot bag?
Because then you have to fucking stop just to loot it. Yeah.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, that one I have to get later, but...
Sucks my stinking bartering boosting outfits don't affect the vending machines. It will make great sense to be able to haggle a frickin' vending machine after all.
You're not playing Bioshock, Mr. Doof.
So you're going to run SMGs? You're going to be swapping SMGs for a bit?
I'm gonna be switching. Even though we're probably... I don't know what the odds are of me getting a 300 this Horde night. Because if we get the 300 on this Horde night, I'm gonna kill the stream right there on the spot. Or maybe not right there on the spot, but pretty soon after. And then after that, I'm probably gonna spend what little time I have left grinding Descendant. Because I really want to get some of those. I need to kill two more Wall Crasher fights before the weekly, whatchamacallit? So I want to make that happen. to get more of those tokens to buy some of those emotes and stuff. But I also need to. I might start streaming Exoprimal after this, just because, or the day after this, because that's the next thing on my agenda. Is I wanna do that a little on and off to get to finish that before they kill the servers on it. Now, there's not been an announcement as to when that's going to happen, but I really don't want to find out the hard way. It takes several hours just to get 5,000 dinosaur kills. Since no one wants to stick with me through the fucking shitloads of whatchamacallit fights it's going to take, I don't have much of a choice. I have to play with randoms. And that pretty much gets me like... that it takes like a few games, and it takes a few hours just to land 5,000 kills at that rate. That's if I get lucky and I get like games where they throw a lot of dinosaurs at me, like small fries, like raptors and anything that's like the size of a Dino Nuchis. Like the Baryonyxes are too tanky for my flamethrower to kill quickly. I'm at 45,000 out of 100,000.
Also, I'm just thinking, I'm dropping the SMGs, I'm now going to M60s.
I might honestly just grab yours. It's already modded out and everything.
Yeah, it's in my... Do you want me to bring it with me? Because I was just going to leave my base.
Nah, forget it. One last woo ride with the fucking with the M60. We have the parts and we have the thing. We might as well just, you know what I mean.
Yeah. I'll probably keep my Deagle on me with my bartering outfit just for a little bit of discount at merchants. But I'll obviously only be pulling out when I need to make a trade. I don't need to really worry about locking up here because freaking. I'm gonna start flying over. You have a crap ton of ammo, right?
Maybe not a crap ton, but enough, I think. You'll be packing multiple guns, right? A Deagle,
yeah.
A shotgun.
Well, I was thinking I have my Deagle. I left my SMG at home. I'm bringing my M60 with 4 stacks of rounds, rocket rounds, and 2 stacks of shotgun shells. That's all I have.
We got enough shotgun shells, so
alright.
Goddamn. Here I was thinking I wasn't even gonna get a bot show up at in my stream today. Oh, I didn't even make a bet. Oh, that's an easy fix. Mr. Doof, feel free grab some of the bullets out of my thing.
Okay. What bullets? There's nothing in here.
Oh, my mistake. Hold on.
Also, I'm picking up my chopper. A lot easier to do things that way.
Okay. And yeah, grab all the bullets in here.
Oh, I should have planned shotgun rounds. I'm just gonna pick my truck up and keep it on me. How the fuck do we get? Oh, I see.
I'm gonna just bury this truck somewhere over here and hope they don't spawn on it, get stuck on it.
I'm lucky because my gyro chopper is empty. I managed to just pick it straight up.
Is that a zombie bear or is that a...
Master, we are not alone.
Well, it wasn't no zombie bear, but it ate 3 fucking arrows.
Could be a regular bear.
I didn't bring my ranger outfit for this.
I have 31 rockets. I was not able to produce any more in time.
So... So you can kind of see what I was going for with this setup.
Barely.
Well...
So how the hell are we gonna get out after we're done?
Jump. We jump like kangaroos.
Into the barbed wire?
Gotta be able to jump over the barbed wire. Besides that, there's a good chance they're gonna bust a hole through the wall, and I don't plan on repairing it. Fuck. 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 Damn it. Shit! There we go. Alright, so, quickly going over our defenses. We don't have none. We are just cage beasts. There's enough. We got spare bullets.
I'm standing up here.
We got spare bullets. I figure we stand up there so we can launch explosives without breaking anything.
Yeah, I'm up here because I have the launcher.
Once we get to a certain point, if we need to, we can fall back into the main cage and just start sending bullets at downrange. Can make a bedroll before something spawns down here. It was kinda...
I fully cleaned out my inventory.
It was kind of concerning at one point. I walked back home and there was a fucking zombie inside the perimeter.
Did you land claim?
I land claimed.
I think I should probably take a respec elixir later, because there are some skills that I don't need anymore now that I have all this shit maxed out. I certainly don't need certain scavenging skills.
Okay. Let's see from which direction they come from. I got 170 explosive tip arrows. And you can see there's like a lit fuse on one of these too.
Shouldn't you light the fuse before you, before you're ready to fire, rather than have it active now?
I don't know about you, but this thing doesn't seem like it's counting down, so I think we're good. Wouldn't it be fun if I can detonate your rocket prematurely? Man, you got no dukes in your thing whatsoever. Yeah, funny, you still have your shit locked. I mean, unlocked. I don't know why. Oh.
Yeah. I probably forgot to relock it, but not too much of an issue anyway. But yeah, I spent all my money. Solar batteries.
Alright. level 276. By tonight, I should be maybe close to 290. Man, with all the explosions we're launching, I will not be surprised at the game. Well, I shouldn't say it out loud, but 24 levels to go. 1 Horde Night. Maybe I should... Are there any explosion perks I should maybe put in?
Perception if you're going to use a rocket launcher.
Perception... Demolition's expert, right?
Yeah, that's typically rocket launcher, I think. Because the rocket launcher perks specialize in specific explosive weapons, which means the explosive stuff like the throwable nades,
explosive tip weapons.
I don't think those count, but I'm not sure. Since it's technically just a variant of a ammunition for a bow, probably your bow skills would affect that. My rocket launchers and stuff's a dedicated explosive weapon, based off how the perk stuff's tending to go.
Pummel Pete's clubs, right?
Yeah.
I might go make a club after this, too. Stop.
You have regular 44 rounds in this box?
Well, it came with my package of, whatchamacallits.
Yeah, if you're using a deagle, you might want to just use those weak rounds up.
I don't even have I didn't bring my deagle.
No.
I wish whatchamacallit, the drum looked like it was using green rounds instead of the standard red, but I guess they haven't made a texture for that yet.
incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict. Master, we are not alone.
God damn, Mr. Doof. Shit. Hey, if I shot a demo zombie with the fucking, whatchamacallit, do you think it would detonate the explosive?
Well, next time we see one, let's find out. We don't care about this place after all, right?
No, we don't. That's why I said feel free to bring your explosive arrow. I mean...
I didn't have any high explosives, but I used all on your other base.
I can't really tell, but I think the best way to actually use the explosive tip is still aim for the head.
Probably, it makes sense to explode around the head area.
You know, really dumb question, but you put on your shotgun perks, right?
Of course. With the huge amount of excess skill points I have after hitting 300, I freaking just pumped every single weapon for damage. I can use any weapon. Though when I respec, I might consider getting, if I had, depending on where I need my points, I might sacrifice the bows, since I'll never use bows.
Yo, just the sound of that thing is loud as fuck.
But this thing feels awesome. Why have I never used shotguns before? Oh wait, the shitty first one.
Man, I'd ask you to put a suppressor on that damn thing.
Well, I couldn't put extended barrel. I probably can't put a frickin'...
No, you can put a suppressor on it.
Seriously?
At least in the previous version, you could.
I'll have to test, because I right now have a frickin',
Compensator?
No, muzzle brake can't go on it for recoil reduction. I have a, spread reducer, which doesn't fucking, you know, kinda useless for slugs.
I just realized that the rate explosives are going, they might get a little ditch that can dig into our concrete area of the base underneath.
Are you kidding? Forget, it's not the explosives, it's the shotgun shells!
Shit. There's a plague spitter in this mess. Ask me how a little bug can fly through these cages.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm honestly surprised your damn thing hasn't broken yet.
Oh, don't worry, it's only halfway. A little bit over halfway, actually. So I still got good bit durability.
Prepare for conflict. Master, we are not alone.
Those fucking insects are annoying.
Terminating operation. System failure.
I think that's your drone that just,
I know, I ducked in the cupboard here now.
you closed the hatch, right?
Yeah.
Not that it's gonna last very long if something fucking goes wrong, but... Oh, watch the big doggo. Oh boy. We got an hour left and a hole in the second cage. on, come on, come on, come on. God damn.
My shotgun didn't fucking break once during that. It was only using a shotgun and rocket launcher.
Spear Hunter 7, Farman's Almanac, Pistol Pete, Sledge Saga, and I think all my crafting things are done, right? Yeah, all my crafting things are done.
So the auto shotgun is quite a weapon.
To think the last time we played, I couldn't get any much use out of it because fucking we didn't get an abundance of slugs like we did in this one. This version of the game seems to be handing us a lot of special ammo. Man, look at this tunnel we started digging.
Good chunk of that was probably from my shotgun. After all, it takes one shot to break a dirt block with this thing, with slugs.
Does it?
Yeah. So each broken spot is one missed shot from my shotgun.
Nice. Did you just need to burn ammo or did you see something worth shooting?
I was thinking, bag is stuck, and I need to burn ammo, so fuck it. Shotgun digging.
It's honestly a wonder we haven't had a screamer horde yet.
Don't worry, we'll get some eventually. Ooh, beef ration.
Alright, well, this has been fun. So where do I stand in terms? I am level 290. I am 10 levels out. Alright, I guess I gotta go into mute protocol with all this stuff going on in the background. Oh, wait. Talking to myself. Think should grab all this to make as much stew. We either make hobo stews or fucking more farm plots or whatever. What you think of that Horde Knight?
I think the shotgun is really good at digging.
I got a treasure chest. Oh wait, you left the area, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I'm freaking almost home by now.
Oh, lucky you. I was gonna say, I got a treasure chest. You want to dig it up through fucking, through shooting it?
We could always do it next time.
That's true.
There's plenty of shotgun shells anyway. But it's amazing. The shotgun did not break once during that Horde Night, and still got some good bit of durability left. Like 20% around that range.
Did you grab a quest in this area?
Yeah, but freaking haven't gotten around to it yet.
I was wondering why I got a grayed out exclamation arrow over here.
That's probably my quest that I should get around to doing it, but I don't know. Next time I'm over there, I'll freaking I'll dig up your treasure chest with the shotgun.
Oh no, I'm digging up mine right now.
But next time over there, I'll probably do the quest thing. It also has more like 15% durability on the shotgun that remains. Pretty dang durable for a gun.
Why does this remind me of like going into the snow part of the Conan Exiles map to frickin' oops.
What happened?
I still had an explosive tip arrow in the chamber.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I really hope this thing is buried, not in the fucking road. You know, aside from police cars, wall safes, and fucking that sort of thing, what else do you freaking need lockpicks for?
Master, we are not
Yeah,
alone.
that's really it. Just those basic lock containers from POIs and stuff. Aha, you can still suppress the shotgun.
I really hope this next supply drop doesn't drop by me. Out here in the middle of fucking frozen nowhere.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What can I use on this? Okay.
Well, it looks like my vegetable garden is all done growing again.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Don't know why I'm checking if these things drop the loot bag. It's not like I'd be able to pick anything off of it anyway.
My senses have picked.
Let's just get down to bit. Buy your peace or rest in peace. hope you put this to good use and kill some Zed-heads. Or some of those White River freak shows. Everything guaranteed to make you feel like a badass.
Yeah, I know I left one sitting at the, whatchamacallit. But that's in case someone ever comes back there and decides to actually set up shop there.
Well, that place is now technically a, in case of emergencies, try and fix the hole.
Oh, it's Naka-sensei. Hi, Naka-sensei.
Yes, it is I.
What's up, buddy? Still, I'm streaming, so be careful what, if there's anything you don't want the world to know, don't say it.
Alright.
I am 10 levels out from... Am I 10 levels out, or... Technically 9 levels out from hitting 300. I'm not going to bed until I get it.
Guns and more guns.
I'm gonna be tired as fuck when I have to go to work later.
You're really gonna try to stay till frickin' to get those last 10 levels?
Last 9, but yes.
Oh yeah, but all I want to tell you, I started watching Slime Diaries again.
You start watching what? Slime Diaries again?
Yeah.
Bro, there's like... You're at least halfway through. You could have finished it by now.
I'm on episode 7. I'm on episode 7.
Is that the start of the Christmas season, or the winter season? I cannot remember.
I don't know, they're discussing on what to do with Malim. Or who handles Malim.
That was in episode 7.
Yeah.
Don't spoil anything, I haven't gotten to that point. I don't think I've gotten to that point yet in Slime.
That's Slime Diaries. It's a spin-off.
Oh. Okay, talk all you want.
Title is Here Comes the Demon Lord.
As long as it doesn't spoil reincarnate as a slime, then I don't care.
But
Technically, well, for spoilers for anyone on the stream, technically the Slime Diaries leads up until... Slime Diaries is supposed to end around the invasion, leads up until the invasion of
I
Fall.
don't think he got up to that, so...
No, he's at the point in the main thing where Rimuru becomes a demon lord.
Yeah, and I did watch that episode after everyone got rezzed.
Why are you spoiling the stream like that, bro? It's not cool.
I already said spoiler warning.
Alright, fair point.
Besides that, this is like the tail end of a stream. I don't even know if anyone actually bothers watching any of my archive streams, so. Anyway, yeah, so technically, Slime Diaries, yeah, ends around that time is when the Falmouth invasion of Tempest takes place.
Oh, Sam, bro, I still can't get over fucking how they did Hakuro Baby.
What do you? Oh, the way they designed them.
How they completely changed its fucking face.
I don't know. There was something about Slime Diaries. The whole art style for Slime Diaries was so different. Wait a minute. If you're at that point in the story, so you've been through the summer season already, right?
Yeah.
I think we talked about this, but you saw the bit where he was running down the street in a bunny suit, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, I did, because I keep dressing them.
Yes, the fact that Rimuru would rather not have to go through any ceremony or dress up or anything, and everyone just one forces him to go through it, and two, Shion and Shun always dress him up in like the most iconic of anime, like attractive anime outfits.
Incoming enemy. Prepare
That how
for
you-
conflict.
Is that how you would dress your demon lord?
No, truth be told, I'm because it's a demon lord. I actually like the that black outfit that he gets when he becomes a demon lord.
I always find all the parts with frickin' Shion's cooking funny.
Oh, that shit's hilarious.
Hey, she trying her best, bro. Either way, you can't. To be honest with you, you can't say you lived until you actually ate her cooking.
I tell you, Gopta. The
If
only
you eat
reason,
her cooking, you're not going to live.
no. But the reason why Gopta is so tanky is because he gained extra. He ate Shion's cooking. Damn near nothing else can kill him. We should start an anime geek out podcast.
Yeah, time out. Alright, so how many times did he eat the cooking and survive?
To be fair, he had it the first time, which is likely the first time it was
The
brought.
first time he gained poison resistance, because he literally almost flatlined.
To be fair, they all thought he did flatline. He frothed out the mouth. He fucking passed the fuck out. They didn't even bother checking. It's like, all right, R.I.P. Gopta, and then went about their day. It kind of makes you wonder what did Rimuru do after he died? Did he's like, all right, I'll send the Did they just forget about him, or did he's like, I'll send the janitor for them later?
Good question.
I honestly, I'd find that shit hilarious. Like they're about to give Gop the last rites or something, and he just pops up and scares the shit out of everybody.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was also fun watching that one frickin' episode when they were trying to get the sand for the frickin' cushions.
Oh, yeah.
The fucking cooking.
Oh, for the emotions.
In the it was in one of the that was in one of the OAD episodes, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, and I got very pissed off. Because at the end there, when they were selling the big ones, I couldn't find it.
Bro, I would kill for like a Rimuru beanbag chair though. You know what
Do you think there might be something on frickin' they might find on Amazon?
I've done some digging. The one thing I'm really sad about, and this is some slight spoilers for you, Mr. Doofs, but you know how you know how like at one point there's a scene where specific characters are eating something, and at the bottom of a bowl has like a decoration of Rimuru on it.
Possibly.
In Diaries or the actual anime?
In the actual anime.
Don't remember.
Anyway, I legitimately wanted that. I wanted that bowl with the decoration on it.
Oh, so you want Rimuru Bowl?
Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. among other things I want. I also want to start reading the freaking manga that I have. The shit, I've got 2 box sets, and they're still in the plastic.
Now, why don't you do that? Why you wait for Kaiju?
Because I'm trying to finish reading Rascal Does Not Dream of a Bunny Girl Senpai. I've got the first 5 volumes of that, also came from a set, and fucking I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because maybe I really have reached peak brain rot where I can't sit there and read it for long periods of time.
Yeah, peak brain rot. That's crazy.
Or maybe or maybe the fact is I'm just not too crazy about the way it was writing or whatnot. But like, I can breeze through like 4 mangas in one night at the job. I cannot read more than like 3 chapters of any of the light novels for Rascal Does Not Dream. And it irks the shit out of me because I would love to fucking
Why it's too much?
I don't know. Either my attention span is too shot, or like I ain't got enough pictures in it or whatnot that I just absolutely can't stick with it for long periods of time.
I see.
But like I read through the first 2 books. I'm partially through the 3rd. And I have a 4th and a 5th that I need to finish reading as well. The one thing that does bug me about it, though, is like Crunchyroll said they don't have, like, they sold me the first 5 books in a set, right?
Right.
So, why? So, but when I ordered it and I got it, it didn't come in a set. It literally came as all 5 of the books in a loose collection. Oh, trophy just popped. Neil Armstrong.
So what, you level 300?
No, I just finished traveling 1,000 kilometers.
Can't you get that like when the game? Can't you get that like when you first play through the game, just like walk forward?
1,000 kilometers is quite a bit, my friend. Considering kilometers, you can cross entire biomes with like 5 kilometers each. But thankfully, that trophy, the progress carried over between worlds. I stole like half a stack of springs from you, Mr. Doof.
Okay.
But the reality is, like, when it comes to the trophy is reach character level 3 or reach 300 with a character, and when a new major update drops, your character whatchamacallit gets reset. Oh, Mr. Doof, could you make 2 rad removers mods in your place so I can perhaps.
I don't know if I have the materials to do that because I'm trying to make a level 6 auger and chainsaw right now.
Alright. I think I'm gonna put down the bow and the M60 and go to auto shotgun and whatchamacallit and Desert Vulture. The Desert Vulture kind of sucks as a stealth ranged weapon, but oh well.
I'm only keeping my stick in Deagle just because I can point it at a trader and they give me discount.
I kind of want to trade in my machete for a fucking club as well. Oh well.
And how are you gonna harvest meat off bodies effectively?
I'll still carry the machete.
What the hell is that? I never knew No Man's Sky was like art.
What do you mean?
I landed on a planet. There's a death worm.
Oh yeah, there's a whole variety of planets.
There's a whole variety of fucking death worm size shit. You know the scary part, not everything is gonna try and kill you outright. Cause like when it comes to landing on, when it comes to all the shit you can find, they everything is randomized from the behavior to the design to like their spawn rarity. But you can make a decent chunk of bread just by scanning shit and uploading your findings to the galactic.
I know. I found the planet just with balls. Just balls. Or spears, whatever you want to call them.
I want to play No Man's Sky again. Add that to a list of things on my backlog. I'm gonna finish platinuming a shitload of games. And then...
So, 7 days, Warhammer episode.
Nier Automata! I've got 3 more endings I gotta get. Or rather, 3 more major story endings I have to get. I guess I can take off the mods from these weapons and call it a day. The pistol can't do drum mag, right?
Nope, just extended. But the SMG does drum, but the Deagle has to do extended.
No extended clip?
Oh, they have those. Put away my good old M60. You were a fun gun to play with. Probably still use it, honestly, but... I kind of wonder, I should maybe put a 4X on my pistol instead of a... Can I put an 8 times on my pistol?
I stuck a 2X on the Deagle.
Even though I doubt I'll actually... use this again. Just the way I have stockpiled supplies inside this box for this shit. The more I think about it, the more I really want to just take my PlayStation to the job whenever the next time I go in to do overtime.
You
Try to
say
get like
that,
a
but you say
tracker or
that.
something, that way you can put it on your PlayStation in case somebody even dares to try to steal it.
No, you say that, but wait, when you go to the bathroom and you come out and you're gonna see some motherfucking drinking the cold one playing the shit.
I'll be honest with you, my plan is to just hook it up in the back corner, just to hook it up to the power and internet, and then buy a portal and game off the portal.
And if you forget it there,
Please, my PlayStation is the only reason I'm still alive. I ain't giving up my lifeline like that. It's a morbid existence now that I've said that out loud, but yes. But I am more likely to forget like an important cable or something.
so Dave, he's risking his own life.
That probably wouldn't be a good idea to forget those cables.
Yeah, I know.
By the way, so in No Man's Sky, is there anything that can actually kill you instantly?
Gravity.
That's it?
If you accidentally get it, well, there's other. I mean, it turns out you can actually be damaged by other players, so there's a chance you might get insta-killed by
Oh, yeah,
someone.
make sure you turn off PvP on your profile settings. By default, they leave it on.
I only ever see other players in the anomaly, not outside. So.
Well, that's because you haven't gone to the anomaly and like actually done quests off the anomaly. If you do quests off the anomaly, you will end up in areas that are fairly filled with people. And there are some quests where your sole purpose is to go over there and like do some population control.
They'll kill other people.
So it's not really that. It's you'll either need to kill specific types of like animals, like aggressive animals, or kill aggressive plants. And the only time I've ever been killed by a player that's not this doofus is on one of those planets. The guy just wanted the other player. I think he was either targeting me purposefully, or he was just bombarding shit from his ship to save himself time. Either way, I was caught in the blast.
Well, that works. If the above the planet was fucking over there bombarded it.
Can I make another suppressor? If I type in Fallout suppressor, yeah, no, I need 10 more forge steel in that regard. Alright, craft one of those. Do I get XP for crafting these things? Scrap polymer oil mech parts. Oh, Naka-sensei, would you like to play some Descendant with me? At some point. Because on top of the Season 3 update that you have yet to participate in, adding Nell as a Descendant, and adding a equally...
So you have Nell?
I have Nell.
Okay.
They've also added Ultimate Luna as the most recent Ultimate Descendant. They've also revamped a bunch of shit, so it's easier to get a ton of the other descendants that you may or may not have.
Sure.
All right, we have to. I don't know, something over the weekend maybe, or whatnot.
By the way, what do you do with a space larva?
With a space larva?
Yeah.
Is that a larval core or like an actual larva?
At pulse drive, I detected the object. I come out, and it's like a big ass eyeball that's looking at me.
Try shooting it.
I'll be honest with you, that might have come from a more recent update that I'm not familiar with. Because I stopped playing the game shortly after they added mechanical life forms.
So there wasn't Sentinels before?
No, there were Sentinels back then, but like there were legitimately like there were like these biomechanical They were like
Automaton?
kind of like mech animals, right, Mr. Doof?
For
Like,
what?
there was an expedition where you had to like catch like a mech animal or something.
Possibly.
Well, that was the last time I really played the game.
Understandable.
And I wanted to get on the expedition, but my ass is like, let me do the expedition after I get the platinum. Then I spent like the rest of that fucking season trying to get the damn platinum. And by the time I got the platinum, I was so burned out, and there was like 1 day left in the expedition.
Oh wait, so you actually you got the platinum in No Man's Sky?
I got the platinum for PS4 No Man's Sky. Notice how I stated PS4 No Man's Sky.
No, I got that.
I have every intention of getting the PS5 platinum as well. Especially since it's VR supported in the fucking PS5 version. I was the last time I played it and streamed it, I was giggling like a fucking idiot because I could like my multi-tool, I can press a button on it to scan, which was, I don't know why that shit was so appealing to me. Anyway,
I could do that too. I just hit L3.
that's why I've got clay in this chest. Right. Okay. I need more clay.
To be honest with you, the reason why I keep playing this game is because the shit I like the most is how it gives you an option to convert power to your shields, weapons, or thrusters. I don't know why I dislike that feature so much.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah.
That was a thing?
And it actually does make a difference for this regular flying, and if you're pulse driving, if you have all powers to your thruster, to your engine, you go faster. But for weapons, you do more damage, and I don't use the shields.
I can't, Mr. Doof. Do you know what he's talking? You know about this, being able to cycle your power towards stuff?
Oh yeah, friggin' it's not something I do often because I just leave on weapons and that's it.
Because I don't remember that being a thing, and the moment you started talking about that, I'm like, wait, that's a thing? You sounded like you were playing Star Trek Online, because that's a thing in Star Trek Online.
Nope, I do not care about Star Trek, so never.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah.
I'm a Star Wars guy, I'm not a Star Trek guy.
Honestly, I can enjoy both. I'm more of a fan of like the prequel, the Clone Wars, and the original trilogy more so than the sequel trilogy. But
I'm a feel that.
Like, I don't fully
The
get it.
original and the prequels, they're good. Some are comedy good, but new one
The
was all over
the
place.
Clone Wars cartoon I liked. I actually liked both Clone Wars cartoons.
The 2D or 3D one.
Both. I mean, you got that fucking infamous scene that they use for fucking memes in Helldivers now. The one with fucking Sector 4 needs reinforcements. We are being overrun. Repeat, we are. Proceeds to be an absolute badass. You remember that scene, don't you, Naka-sensei? No, I guess he doesn't. Well.
Alright, no, I heard it. My dad just came in.
Yeah. But yeah, you remember that scene. That scene will forever be fucking iconic.
No, to me, my favorite Clone Wars scene is from the cartoon. Where the fuck, where Yoda was murdering everybody.
Oh, and like when
the guy was like, "Wait, I just got
promoted." I remember that as well. That shit.
No, but like I found that shit funny, and the depressed badge, the depressed B1 badge was funny. It was like, there's 3 of us and 1 again, and we're like, it doesn't matter.
It won't matter. No, my favorite one, like, of all the... I mean, the B1 battle droids are iconic for being fucking extremely incompetent. But... You remember in one of the episodes where the droid was there scrubbing the fucking pen, and he's like, this must be the worst job in the droid army. Then they closed the cage on him, it's like, and it just went into overtime.
Yep, I remember that. That was on Right Off.
Yes, it was. I was trying not to spoil that, but yes.
Oh.
I say that like I didn't spoil like a heavy part of a fucking popular ass anime.
Why, by saying the meme?
No, and when we were talking about slime earlier.
All I'm saying, bro, you need justice for droids.
Yeah, you need justice for droids in general. Do I really want it? Oh well. I don't think Zombie apocalypse, you kill a wild animal, a zombie takes a chunk out of it. How likely are you to fucking eat it yourself?
I mean, have you played How to Survive?
No. Can't say that I have.
How to Survive is a co-op top-down zombie game. And, there's a lot of animals in that. And basically, if you kill it, zombies will go to it because, like, you know, meat.
Right.
It's like 7 days?
Exactly like 7 days, yeah. That happens in 7 days as well.
Thing is, like, you need the meat to survive, or you can use the meat to lure zombies. I don't know if you ever play it, but, like, the first quest is this guy gets bitten and he wants you to stay human and everything. Tells you do some shit, teaches you how to play. You come back later, he's in the process of turning, and like he's craving meat, and he tells you to abort for him to get the boar. Problem is, once you pick up the meat, all the zombies can smell it's fresh. So while you're holding it, all of the zombies convert to your location. So basically, is what I'm trying to say is like zombies can eat it, you eat it. But if you have it in your inventory, you're basically a freaking flare for them. You're just a beacon.
You know what's crazy?
What?
That was actually a feature that was in this game. That
It's a shame they removed it. Now meat doesn't attract zombies anymore.
It used to be if you were carrying meat on you, it would draw zombies to you. you would have like an icon and everything that says you were carrying something that emits a strong odor.
Really?
Yep. And then it was removed when they upgraded this thing to the PlayStation 5 version. Which
I wonder why they get rid of that.
Your guess is as good as mine, buddy. Your guess is as good as mine. There's something way about this game where like a lot of shit just gets a lot of changes are added somewhat. It feels like somewhat at random. It's like there's really like it's like the person who is running the show either is constantly being rotated out, or they just don't.
What it is they're literally trying to force every single player to freaking play exactly how they want, rather than it treating it like a survival game and letting us do whatever we want. So all these contents they're doing and whatnot are trying to keep their egos so they can force players to do what they want.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I only see that being a thing on Horde Nights. I don't really see that happening anywhere else. Everywhere else, I'm just confused as hell as to why they made this change or why they made that change. I'm not gonna lie though, I like the change that I don't notice that much of a change to the POI system. I didn't like how they added the storms. The storms kind of sucked. I'm glad you can toggle that on or off.
Yeah, well, which by the way is thinking, when most of these content updates, they don't fucking test it. They don't do much with the players. They just fucking release it straight up. No, barely any player testing or asking the players if they want it. Like, no, they just add it and fucking that's it. No player input. They don't listen to their people for this game.
It kind of fucking it sort of reminds me of Arrowhead. But Arrowhead is like a hit or miss sometimes still.
The hell is Arrowhead?
So the Helldivers makers.
Also known as officially the term is the developer.
Like thinking, like, literally people are trying to lie to the devs saying they hate the Coyote, even though it's fucking an amazing gun.
No, shut the fuck up! I haven't gotten the gun yet!
Exactly. People are literally trying to lie to the devs because they're afraid devs will fucking nerf it. Because you know how fucking Arrowhead is. Unnecessarily nerf shit in a PvE game.
I'm also kind of mad they removed the fucking Dreadnought thing for fucking, the mechs.
Oh yeah, medium pen assault rifles, incendiary is pretty decent from what I've handled.
Yeah, so I heard. But the one thing that is another case of, remember back in the day when the Commando, was able to destroy factory automaton fabricators from the outside.
Yeah,
and then they decided to make it a feature, which is at least that's the one rare time they fucking listen.
They didn't really make it a feature. They still kind of. I would still argue it was a nerf to the weapon because its one tick was that it could fucking take out those things, and they made every weapon able to do every fucking heavy explosive weapon able to do that. But yeah, Arrowhead has a history of like taking things that are either overpowered or exploitative and removing it or nerfing it.
When in reality, instead of just nerfing the shit that's actually good and viable, they should just buff other shit up to that point.
Or in certain cases, they can buff the enemies, because they buffed you. Remember how you said you were complaining it was too easy for on Squid and bot defenses, Naka-sensei?
Yeah.
To combat that, they actually buffed the. They gave the squid ships that when they're landing, when they're deploying shit, instead of not just the ones that are landed, now have shields. You have to bust.
That's why we can't pancake anymore.
Oh, they removed that pancake feature before they did that. Yeah,
I really hate how they removed the pancake feature. That was my favorite thing.
But then again, even if they hadn't removed the pancake feature, unless you have everybody dedicated to that cause, you wouldn't be able to take down dropships like that anymore because of the shield. It takes an extra few shots to get through the shield. Unless someone's running around with a machine gun that can strip the shield for you and they're actively paying attention.
Not to mention the fact that the new missile silo and also the ultimatum can't destroy a strat jammer.
Oh yeah, they
were able to. I mean, fucking people want to complain about it being too powerful and be like, shut your ass up, just don't use the fucking weapon.
That is true.
You know? But it's because people whine and complain, it's now they fucking can't do that. So I will never use that new fucking missile silo unless it can they restore its ability to destroy jammers. It's good. If the laser designator is going to take my goddamn support weapon slot anyway, and if every fucking enemy on the map is going to literally try to focus on the missile silo, then they fucking, at least that's the minimum they could fucking do.
I'm just mad. I'm just mad that it was a fun Nox Sensei. You know the dreadnoughts from Warhammer, right?
Yeah.
And by extension the Hellbrutes, how they're technically they were some sort of a warrior, usually like a space marine or something, that was on their deathbed, and they're kept alive barely by being hooked up to a dreadnought.
Yeah, but
yeah, that was a thing in Helldivers until recently. There was an armor that was added, and I believe either.
I'm talking about the armor that like prevent, like that you have a percentage of not to die when you actually die when you run out of HP.
No, not that one. There was like an Adreno defibrillator armor where if you
from the control group, basically when you die, provide your limbs are fully intact. I was thinking you go into like a last stand mode pretty much.
And you can technically keep that last stand mode going
as long as you keep stimming.
No, I think you have to stay inside the armor. You have to do something with the mech suit, basically.
You just enter the mech and it won't go down.
Exactly, that was the thing. That was basically making a dreadnought in Helldivers, and people love that shit. But it was technically it was not intentional. It was considered an exploit by Arrowhead, so they got rid of it.
How is it an exploit by Arrowhead? That's what I want to know.
It's just the fact that armor was. I guess it was intended for you to get up and do one last shot at
last stand armor.
Yeah, but
great to armor Hellbomb.
I still think it would have been cool. Like, I want them to bring it back, but maybe they can redo it so it's like it's another module upgrade for the shuttle, for the maintenance bay, which is usually where your vehicles are done. To like, if you it would be an extremely niche thing. So like maybe they can add a little bit to it to make it a little better. But if you made it so like if you got the Adreno, if you went to last stand from the Adreno armor, or if you're on the verge of bleeding out and you get in a vehicle, all vehicles are equipped with the stuff to basically keep you alive so long as you remain in it. But the moment you get out, you will die outright. Or something.
So basically, you do all that, you're being kept alive, then when you go for an evac, if you have to get out, you just instantly die.
I mean, that's the gamble you sometimes have to take. I can picture that being a thing where if you run out of stims. Because because if I'm not killed outright, then usually what kills me will be that subtle bleed damage because I ran out of stims. Okay.
I'm loving this auger.
Now, what was I planning to do here with this? I don't honestly remember. I don't think it's worth planting cotton anymore. I don't know. We're good on foodstuffs and other such supplies, so I don't. God damn it. Okay, I finished my garden. In a base I'm planning to freaking abandon. Well, not abandon, but... I think I'm gonna get rid of all of this just to carry some extra ammo. Because in the end I don't need all these anymore.
And not only this, Space Engineers had an update that adds more survival elements.
Did they?
You can now grow your own food and you have to maintain a food bar.
That's cool and all, but they like make it more lively.
There's more environmental stuff, like you can actually take radiation damage. And get damage from like storms and whatnot. They reworked meteors so they actually look cooler.
We reworked what?
Meteors.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently they don't directly target, well, not directly target your grids anymore, like they used to.
Although that shit sometimes led to some funny things, like that first world we had when the last time I played it, where like where like I actually disengaged from a ship that was in motion, so I actually damaged it. And then you fucking tried to pick it up, it ended up not being in control, and frickin'...
And I caught a fucking meteor, and then goddamn took even more damage. That made it even worse.
And then fucking destroyed my fucking part of my ship in progress. Yes.
Well, I only took out your landing gear. I recall I only took out your landing gear. But if it helps, I was trying to aim for thinking a little higher.
All I want to see is the ship in the process of taking off and then like a fucking meteor that goes right through the engine.
But either way, there were some moments like that. That shit was funny.
Yeah. But you didn't have audio, so you wasn't able to get the clip right.
I ended up deleting it because I forgot to turn back on party audio during the clip. So yeah. Ended up not going as well as I had hoped.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I hate when that happens.
It's like it is admittedly my own fault. I turned the shit off, but like at the same time, I got the fucking memory of a goldfish because I'm an old man. So
goldfish have good memory though.
Leave me alone. The expression is the memory of a goldfish. It was a misconception when that expression was made.
How bad is a goldfish memory?
It actually really isn't. Most folk, according to what I saw on the web, goldfish have good memory. They have shitty attention span.
So is that why it became memory issue? Or they said they had bad memories?
Yes, something like that. It's also a similar concept to how folk think that mantises, after they mate, the female will eat the male's head. Supposedly that was because the scientists doing the research on their mating didn't feed them properly. So out of desperation, after they mated, the male let himself be consumed so that the female can carry on their
the Hive Lord tore off my arm, motherfucker, but we killed the bitch. We killed the bitch.
That's one way into the party, Bones.
Fuck yeah, that Hive Lord was cool shit.
You're basically saying that because they weren't fed right, so it literally happened so the children could be fed.
Basically, so that the female, basically the one carrying the young, could survive. Yeah, the male made the sacrifice, or maybe the male didn't really have a choice. Maybe the male just was weak and outright died to the female, which I don't know. Anyway, Bones coming into the party, being the only ones actually actively fighting for democracy.
Hey, what you mean? I'm also playing a fast-paced game, so you know it count. I'm doing my job.
Occasionally, technically, I'm helping when I play Space Engineers. I could be building super destroyers.
Mr. Doof, what kind of scope did you put on your pistol?
2x.
Alright, can you only put 2x?
I put 2x because I wasn't sure about how much else magnification I could go.
Well, I guess I'll make I know I can't put an 8x, so let me make this and find out.
I just realized I fucking didn't have my mining outfit on while I was mining.
Happens to the best of us.
Got too carried away with the fucking auger being effective. I got like 15k of everything. At minimum. I was trying to harvest.
One of these days, we're gonna get together and the 4 of us are gonna take down a Hive Lord.
With the Super Earth flags?
Maybe not with the Super Earth flag. In my mind, I'm picturing like a an operation where one guy's off in a lazy boy of death, pelting the damn thing with shots. One guy might be using either a recoilless or an autocannon and calling in orbital stratagems. And then the other 2 are in like a FRV. One's driving like a maniac, and the other one's just spraying into it. I'm not the only.
Another typical example of Helldivers attempting freaking nerf stuff.
Alright, my brother. I spaced out. You must say everything again, please. Come on, good for the cause.
Something else they were doing for Helldivers. Literally, freaking people were using Eagle Strikes to try to strip the armor on the thing, on the Hive Lord. And so you know what freaking Arrowhead decides to do?
What?
Increase the goddamn cooldown, so that people can't be using the shit.
Well, wasn't that just temporarily for a whatchamacallit?
I don't know, but I was thinking plenty of instances of Arrowhead just doing shit to fuck with people. That's why we retired after Malevelon Creek.
We didn't retire after the Creek. We retired after the Battle of Super Earth, Mr. Doof. We didn't do shit from Malevelon Creek. We were
there. We helped it. Therefore, we were veterans.
We barely. Actually, what's the best mod? Should I be using spikes or chains, or what the hell am I using for this club mod? I don't know what else to put on this thing. I had a couple of these and I got rid of them. Wait, maybe.
Why is this game racist?
Alright. I don't know if it's a properly modified club, but it's a modified club.
GPC? Oh. Right back, guys.
Okay. My imagination, or is Bones louder today?
Possibly.
Could be a bit of both.
I really hope this mod works, otherwise I'll be wasted a bunch of material for nothing.
Well, why the hell can't I sell this?
Do you have any club skills that I might want? Don't really know the difference, but okay. Nope, I can only put a 2x. That sucks. Thinking about Call of Duty, where they let you put a fucking 10, a 4x on pistols, or specifically 4x on revolvers. I think. Am I thinking about Siege? Oh.
Oh, Can you guys tell me why this game is racist? Or why the Sentinels are racist, at least?
Well, the Sentinels are a detect on sight type of hostile.
Sentinels are the authority of the world, from what I'm getting at. And I'm attacked by this vicious dog animal, biting the shit out of me. I defend myself. Because I have the right to carry. And then I'm the criminal.
Well, yeah, the Sentinels...
For not wanting to die.
The Sentinels are meant to be some sort of, what would you call it? Like us. Well, they're Sentinels, but they're meant to keep order in the galaxy, or on planets. So anything that disrupts the natural order of things, or anomalies, because you are technically considered an anomaly, they will, if you are begin to interfere with the natural order of things, or hell, sometimes just existing, they will attack you on sight. But unless they changed it, they will leave you alone if you enter one of your own building.
If you enter any building, you must have it.
And if you ever need to get them off, if it's a low enough wanted level and you gotta get them off your tail, you can always, what I used to do is I would just tunnel underground and then dig a, cover the hatch with the terrain manipulator.
Yep, that's what I've been doing.
And then you just tunnel as far away as you fucking can. Alright, 9 more levels to go.
I got a new high. Was thinking, I guess, say high score for my super corn.
Nice.
11 out of 14 freaking seed refund out of harvest. That's the highest I've gotten.
Damn, I gotta drink acid. Shit. Alright. Super corn. Yucca fruit. Not a whole lot of it, but I have even less acid to speak of, so it's not even funny. I hope acid is easy to come by in that part of the world. Alright. Bullets, enough bullets in there. Enough bullets in there. Wait. Yeah, enough bullets in there. Let's go! Ah, damn it, I thought I would have enough speed to do that.
What?
I tried to just press the accelerator and go up this hill. There's like a real steep incline, like almost 90-degree plane. I thought I'd have enough speed to get over it. Just barely too.
Oh, I probably dug that 90-degree with my auger.
Yeah.
I was grabbing something for testing over there.
Into the wasteland area. So that's where mutated zombies are naturally occur. That almost makes sense because radiation is what leads to damages cells and causes can sometimes cause cancerous growths.
So you're saying mutated zombies are just cancer?
It might very well be. There's something that we don't explore very often in zombie apocalypse movies, and that's how do pre-existing conditions manifest themselves. Because if you ever and I guess I don't know if you ever watch what's that channel, Roanoke Gaming. It's a channel run by at least I'm guessing is a guy that's majored in biology, and he just analyzes fictional diseases and other such things, and just tries to break down how such a thing could occur in real life, in actual biology.
I think he did that with the rat group one.
And you know what? The one thing, and some of my favorite episodes to watch are his breakdowns of the Left 4 Dead zombies, and the breakdown of the Dead Space necromorphs.
Excuse me? You're back?
Okay.
So running around with chainsaw and tools are fun. Okay.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I thought I almost got it from memory as well. Damn it, I missed one turn. Nope. kind of wonder if there are mines in the wasteland still.
Possibly, and if there is, make sure you collect them.
Oh shit, Mr. Doof, you want to mark my current location? There's another trader wreck over
Okay.
here.
I'm back.
What's up, Bones?
Nothing much. I'll just handle some car payments, get these bills out the way.
I don't even know where you went, Alloy.
Up north in the forest area.
Oh, there.
I'm inside the trader right now.
Fancy flash of
Ah,
cash.
again, I see it. That's where the trader in that city I was looking for is. I just barely fucking should have just gone north a little bit more. I almost have that section covered.
Oh, so recharge.
Bones, my imagination, or are you louder today?
Louder? That's strange. I'm normally low. No Man's Sky had an update today.
Could be more bug fixes for the Corvettes.
Yeah, I got stuck in that bitch.
Did you get unstuck already?
Yeah, I did. The dev team got me out after I sent that letter.
Well, they be working hard when they think people are still mad at them.
Yeah.
I suggest we should stay mad.
Unlike Ubisoft, they don't give a fuck what we gotta say.
You know, I kind of wonder if anybody from the original Assassin's Creed dev team is still there.
I know, right?
It's like, yeah, you know the problem? It used to be like brought to you by the developers of this or the makers of this. It used to mean something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. The most I've heard of Ubisoft listen to its players would be fucking Skull and Bones are actually adding shit that people talk about. That's the most I've heard of Ubisoft actually listening.
My senses have picked up something.
Wandering around in an irradiated zone. How intelligent can I be?
You'll probably be fine if you're alive.
At the rate things are going, I'm either gonna go insane or turn into a ghoul.
Rather than turning into a zombie.
Oh, that's no bueno.
That reminds me of Fallout Vegas. I had a drug. You could end up romancing with this one drug lady. Only happy when you bring her cycles and shit.
Surviving out here would be a fucking stream to watch. Shit.
How so?
Fucking. I didn't see no irradiated zombie. The first thing I saw was a fucking dire wolf and a zombie bear.
Oh, jeez, damn.
Good luck.
Yeah, right. Straight hardcore.
Don't worry. I'm packing my trusty 44. Good for Jody's up to 6 feet 4. Anybody who's been in the military and knows that cadence understands what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I got a blank here.
There's a cadence that, well, a quick backstory, but Jody is the slang used to describe the SOB that is sleeping with your wife, your girlfriend, your mother, when you're deployed.
Oh,
or when you're basically away from home. We got a cadence about them. I don't remember how it starts, but there's like 3 verses. Airborne Jody is 5 feet 4. I'll be packing my 2x4. So you can beat his ass with a piece of wood. And then Airborne Jody is 6 feet 4. I'll be packing my 44. And then the last line, Airborne Jody is 7 feet tall. I won't be messing with him at all.
Kinda sounds boring. Why not mess with that really tall person? Grab a 50 cal.
Put him down, huh?
You know, I feel like I should probably bring some of these mushrooms back for fucking cultivation.
What, the radiate ones?
Yeah.
Can you even craft seeds out of those?
Doesn't look like it. Oh, that sucks.
Well, it probably wouldn't really matter too much anyway once you get the biome badge, right?
That's true.
What's the biome badge do?
It was a thing added in the recent version update for this game. I found fucking polymer string blueprint after all of this time. Basically, in the old 7 Days to Die, you can spawn in the forest and then immediately run into some of the other zones. But in current 7 Days to Die, you have to, in order to when you go into other zones besides the forest zone, you'll be affected by their ambient weather conditions. I guess it sort of makes sense, but the part that sucks the most is that in order to actually survive, when you have to enter that biome, and then finish a set. You have to. At first, you start by crafting smoothies, which are usually made with like a plant item within the biome in question. That lets you live in it for a little while longer. You can withstand for about 3 minutes before it starts draining your health. If you drink the smoothie, it will reset the timer and add 5 minutes.
Ooh.
And you basically gotta survive like that until you complete all the challenges. Once you've completed all the challenges, you gotta hightail it to a trader within the area and collect the badge from him. And then you won't feel the weather effects in that area anymore.
Basically back to normal, like it was before.
And it's only a biome badge for that specific biome? Do you have to do it again for the other biomes?
Yep. Different new badge, new challenges. Annoying mess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not to mention, it makes no sense. Why the fuck? If I'm dying from the smoke, all the burned smoke in the burned forest, what good is drinking a fucking smoothie gonna do when instead of crafting something like a frickin'
respirator,
air filter? Yeah, like that. Like what the hell? Or fucking radiation biome. As if drinking a smoothie of irradiated mushrooms is gonna do any fucking thing.
Yeah, good grief.
Or in a snow biome. Yeah, just a fucking snowball smoothie. Half the shit doesn't make sense. There could have been better items you could have made that would make more sense. Like a mod to stick on your equipment.
I honestly, for the most part, a respirator is probably the one thing. Is probably the thing you need the most. For like
the most realistic thing, yeah.
Because the first biome so basically it turns the game from open world into more of a linear progression style gameplay. And the first place you go into would be the fucking what the fuck's it called? The burnt forest biome. So all that ash, yeah, give you a some sort of respirator, you'll be fine. Your second biome after that is the desert. Maybe some sort of light clothing or cooling, something to help you cool down. And then in the snow biome, something that keeps you from freezing. And then in the irradiated zone, you have to, you know, put on, I don't know, like a hazmat suit or a radiation suit, or, you know, find some RadAway. Damn, nobody's gonna say anything about that last one? Shit.
That RadAway shit, yeah. it reminded me of this armor I used to have on Fallout 76, the auto stem. Sounds cool? That shit's a nightmare. It pops a stem even when you don't even need a fucking stem.
Speaking of Fallout 76, supposedly they make camp building cooler.
Explain.
I was thinking they supposedly made so it's a lot easier to build various things in your camps.
Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool.
It was all about making it easier and better building.
Proto, does the spear bring down the dragon? I haven't tested yet.
The spear?
Yeah.
I haven't tested it either.
Okay.
I know the rail cannon does.
Yeah, the rail cannon and the fucking Quasar.
Rail cannon takes one dragon, and then oh, there's another 15 coming your way.
I know, right? So annoying. Okay, well, I'm gonna go test it to see if the spear can freaking knock it out.
I would assume probably if the Quasar can do it, because the Quasar is technically weaker.
Yeah, oh, okay.
The Quasar does less damage per shot than most anti-tank stuff, but you gotta keep in mind the infinite ammo ability.
It's infinite ammo, though, yeah.
You don't have to reload or nothing. I still gets the job done most of the time.
Remember when the game first? Remember when the bug where the Quasar cannon would discharge itself?
I'm glad they patched that.
that used to be annoying, man.
I mean, you let it pull out the Quasar cannon, and then boom, instant fire. More if you were looking at a teammate. Wow, that wouldn't be a teammate left.
Part of this update also added the storms, environmental areas that they were like a temporary thing where the weather would pick up, and if you were outside, you would take damage. But we also didn't like that system because there was no way to stave it off.
So when it happens, you're forced inside. No ifs or buts. You're stuck inside.
Oh damn. That sounds like a nightmare.
It's especially boring because, well, yeah, I'm on stream, so I'd like for something to be happening during my time.
Exactly, some action.
You know, for an irradiated wasteland, I was kind of hoping for more fucking irradiated zombies.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I gotta find a lead node.
Not a bad feeling about this.
So again, I'm trying to re-renovate my base over here is the fences. And barbed wire goes down quick with a chainsaw.
Oh, and one of the prerequisites to be able to survive in each biome is you have to have the badge for the previous biome for every area but the fucking forest biome.
Damn, so there's conditions.
So you basically have to play in a linear. Oh, there's a lead note.
Yeah, I was thinking this content update, the only primarily good thing is the fact that there's the new variant zombies, which are tougher and more fun to fight. Slightly more fun, barely any more fun anyway. I wouldn't consider the AP ammo being a benefit, the drops being a benefit, because frickin' you can't put AP rounds into the turrets, so frickin' you're forced to craft regular rounds if you want to use those electrical turrets. So I don't even consider the AP a benefit. So if you need to take out barbed wire, just use a chainsaw.
Oh, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
By the way, so like,
Incoming enemies. Prepare.
I could walk with one crutch and somewhat 2 steps without a crutch. So I'm ready whenever you have to do with it. So do what you're trying to do.
I see. So you're almost back to what's the word? I can say full recovery.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh shit. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here.
So whenever you're ready for the restaurant, hang out again, or recreate the rush hour scene, just let me know.
Right. I'll definitely let you know the next time.
Someone say rush hour.
Yeah, let's just say Naka-sensei and I had some plans that I'd like to go.
I will be right back again.
Okay.
Is there food involved?
Maybe.
If there's food, can I come?
That's funny. You sound like my brother.
Well, we'll talk to Naka-sensei about that.
So the chainsaw is practically the end game wood collector in 7 days. What's the end game ore collector? Auger. Is that like a drill? Hand drill.
Oh, it's more like a giant two-handed metal drill, that like a heavy-duty mining drill.
Oh shit!
Like hand motor tool.
Duty mining drill.
Loud as fuck. Attract zombies like no tomorrow. But who the fuck cares? By the time you have an auger, you should have a fucking level 6 gun anyway, so...
Hello.
Who cares? Shoot shit!
Damn. The dragons look like regular little flyers compared to the damn Hive Lord.
Ask me how this guy in the middle of an irradiated zone managed to have non-irradiated plants.
I want to kill that thing so bad.
What, the roach?
The Hive Lord.
Didn't you just beat one?
No, everyone died, and we all got sent back to the freaking... We was on difficulty 10 too, to boot. Yes, sir. That was chaotic. It was fun chaos.
Sounds like good old democracy.
I was complaining that I didn't have the chance to fight it because I was playing lower difficulties. I think anything lower than 7, because the moment I went to 7, now you fight the Hive Lords from 7 and up. 7, 8, 9, and 10. You get to fight the Hive Lord. Anything below 7, no Hive Lords there, just the dragons.
I gotta tell that to my friend who just got into Helldivers.
Oh yes. Welcome to the front.
I knew you were fantastic. You got the job done. So here's your payment.
It's like your team is unreally caring about the other samples.
Yeah.
Trader Joel's is the one-stop shop for all your armor.
I mean, they are random, so I'm not surprised.
And I know, but it's like, dude, you're not the only person in the party.
Sure they are.
You need them or not.
To be...
Who cares if you have 1,000 freaking common samples? Have 1,001, damn it. Like, geez.
To be fair, on the newer environments, I don't even... On the newer environments, I've never had a chance to really sit there and be like, okay, this is where... you can never... I struggle to find samples on all the newer tile sets. Is it just me?
Oh no, I have a hard time. I got mecha stuck.
I am back. What I miss? What I do?
I'm mecha stuck.
Oh yeah, Ale.
What's up?
You watching any of those shows yet?
No. Since we spoke, the only thing I did was come home from work and immediately hop on games. Since Doof was still asleep by the time I came home, the first thing I did was collect my daily in ESO, boot up Descendant, and take care of some challenges. I also fought the Gundam again. I'm surprised. I keep saying Gundam fight. I thought it would have inspired you to get in the game sooner, Naka-sensei. The moment I said we get to fight a Gundam, Bones is like, really? Help me through the quest.
Oh yeah.
You're like, where would I see Bones play with Helldivers now?
Alright, there we go. Let's get the heck out of this cave.
Auger, a bajillion freaking fires going, and me hitting metal with the auger.
Oh my
freaking
God,
heat map central over here in my base while I'm constructing.
Fucking hunters, man. They get to stretched out that little tongue combo. Sends your ass flying up in the air.
Are you sure that's a hunter and not a fucking stalker?
It's like, yeah, is that the one that be cloaking, the stalker?
Yeah, yes. Those are stalkers. The one that knocks you for tongues.
Yep.
Hunters just pounce on your ass.
Oh, those fuckers are annoying too.
Every time I see hunters, I just think about fucking Left 4 Dead.
Oh yeah, Left 4 Dead. You got the hunters, the smokers, the bloaters, the fucking jockey, the fucking charger tank, the witch.
Forgot the spitter.
And then you got the spitter. Yep. Fucking spitter was annoying. That was the most annoying one.
Very annoying.
The smoker's not so bad. Just shoot the smoker. Yeah, let your team go.
Not all the time.
Not all the time? What you mean? If you shoot the smoker, not all the time he lets you go? That's a lie.
That is not a lie. Because you know how in certain points of the... I'll let you know. You know how Left 4 Dead at certain parts of the level, where it's a spot where there is no return. If you jump off this cliff, there is no way to get back up. So if you're the last one and you get caught by the smoker,
you're fucked. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
No saving, no nothing.
I forgot about that part. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Oh shit. That is annoying. That's why you hurry the fuck up and keep up with the team. Shit.
Unless it's a game you can play solo, but it's not really recommended.
Alright, well this sucks.
I was wondering where you were headed.
Master,
To the
we are not alone.
extraction.
I think my favorite thing about Left 4 Dead is how no matter what type of zombie, it can murder the entire team. Or just fuck you over completely.
Samples on the way. Jeez. Almost want to drop my shit all
Especially the Charger on Left 4 Dead 2, in the first chapter, when you're in the building,
Yeah.
insta-kill the entire team. That's one good hit shot in.
Yeah, that shit used to get annoying. Oh crap. Oh shit. Stalkers make a little funny noise while they're cloaking coming up close to you. Ah shit. I can't get up. Now he's retreating. Probably alone HP. Damn, out of all the bug units, I have to admit, the freaking stalkers are pretty effective all as hell.
Effective at being annoying.
Oh yeah, Senior Wayman. I know you don't have time to actually do other shit, but when do you have time to do other shit?
I'll be honest with you. I planned on. I am, as much as I'll regret this later, I am trying my best to push through until after I have gotten this platinum, and then.
Oh shit! Fucking stalkers.
And then tomorrow, when I'm online, what I plan to be doing is I'm gonna be I'm probably gonna be playing Descendant or Exoprimal. I might stream some Descendant just because I haven't played Descendant in ages, and I want to put some effort down trying to get Luna.
text to like current.
Um,
Like you sit it down and just aim that way.
what time?
The usual time, the moment I get home. I've made it.
Good grief, man. I'm calling that extraction.
Speaking of good grief, the amount of hostiles that are coming at me now. I mean, bring it on. I kind of need the XP, but...
Too much?
Oh, Naka-sensei, Dragon Ball, Genkishi Squadron drops today for all platforms.
Yeah, now, is that the fighting one, or is that the one that's like League of Legends?
Yeah, like League of Legends, yes. Yep, it's gonna be like a MOBA-like. Yep.
It might actually be easier to do this challenge at night.
But you won't work on like that, my friend. Like how?
God damn it, bugs. It's like funny because people would be like, "Oh, you're going against a bug. They're easy because they're not shooting at you." You would think that's easier, but the
I'd rather be shot at.
I would rather be shot at too.
Exactly. But everybody on YouTube, oh, it's the bugs. They're easy because they don't shoot at you. What makes y'all think that's fucking easier? These bugs are annoying.
To be fair, if you spend all your time on the bug front, you eventually learn how to handle them too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Practice imperfect and all, you know.
It's just that none of us really have the patience to do that.
I know.
I mean, to be honest, I like bugs more because it's like more of like you get swarmed, but you only have more of your boss.
Oh shit.
Or the squid, or the finger squids.
The high blowers.
Bro, I don't know about you, but I don't know about you, I like squids. Mostly because squids is the only front where I can run the Super Earth flag and still be effective.
Nah, to be honest with you, when the script came out, I was happy, but then I'm like, yeah, this kind of, I got bored on the first day.
Yeah, because we learned how to fight them immediately. The squids are only dangerous when you don't really know how to handle them. Once you know how to handle them, you realize they are jack of all trades. They combine being able to shoot and whatchamacallits.
No, they don't form. They don't really form. You don't really get swarmed by the enemy.
Honestly, that's true. If you're actively tracking your surroundings and keeping an eye out for voteless, it's unless you like do shit extremely recklessly, or like you really get distracted by a long engagement. It's kind of difficult to get swarmed by the voteless.
I just do sentries to help with voteless.
Yeah, I know. I run around like my loadout is the fucking thermite grenades. Like are god tier on the fucking squids.
Those things are god tier on
no matter what front. It's freaking thermites are gods. No matter what front.
For real,
I'd say they're less so against the bots. Yes, I'm more worried. I think. Well, no. It's okay. It's definitely good on the bot front, although the hard part is taking them on against fucking whatchamacallits, because like the hulks that are rushing at you, yeah, you gotta play a very fucking harrowing game of fucking keep away while running from that shit.
No, you don't. All you gotta do is use the top weapon. The stun AR, stun the Hulk in the first shot, then do the dynamite bullshit.
Yeah, stun AR is pretty nice.
Does the stun AR actually work on Hulks like that?
Yes, it stuns everything.
Okay, I figure if
it's also medium pen assault rifle.
I was thinking if it can't penetrate, it can't stun, but now that I know that's a thing, then I can see that being. I might pick that up a little more often then.
Don't forget one thing.
The only thing I care about now is the fucking SMG, the Halo SMG AR.
Well, at least we came back somewhat alive. Alright. Still need 85 points to get the spirit gun, and then I need 110 points to get the solo asylum. Let me check my PC download.
The PC download? What you running on PC, man?
It's called Cyber Knight Flashpoint. It's like XCOM plus Cyberpunk 2044.
Oh, wait, I think it was you. I think it was you, but were you gonna play Shadow with me? What I do?
Yeah, I had fun playing that. Now I'm gonna play the third one called Hong Kong later today.
Yeah, I tried to start in Hong Kong and I have no idea what the fuck's going on with that. So I can't even really play it because I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I like games like XCOM, but...
Oh, then you'll like Cyber Knight's Flashpoint on PC. It's just like it's pretty fun. The one thing I did not like about Shadowrun is the deckers. They have to go into a matrix to hack things. I'm used to how Cyberpunk 2044 does things. You just straight up hack their guns and blows up on them, or stun them, or overheat them. That's how Cyber Knight's Flashpoint is. That's why I downloaded this one for the PC. It gives me what Shadowrun wasn't giving me, a proper hacking system.
I got Catfish by Shadowrun.
I still like Shadowrun though.
No, I got Catfish by Shadowrun because when I was younger, I actually played I just played Shadowrun, like that's it, nothing else attached to it, and it was like Counter-Strike.
Man, that is so unsettling.
Like, you know how these business stuff with their pistols and everything. You could buy weapons, you could buy flags and shit, and there's just like one God's flag, one Cosmos flag. To me, that was my shit. And I got hyped when I saw Shadow. I bought it, and then I'm like, what the fuck is this? That's like XCOM. I got catfish.
It's free. Oh, it's a costume.
Oh, speaking of XCOM, anybody heard anything about the new Star Wars game that was supposed to be XCOM?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm picking that shit up when it comes out.
My senses have picked up something.
What was it even called? Star Wars Squadron? Here it is. I think it was called. No, that's not it.
Squadron was the Starship one.
That was the Starship shit. Okay. That is going to be a badass Star Wars game because it's like an XCOM freaking Star Wars, dude. Like that's just badass.
Wait, it's a prequel?
What is it called though? I don't. Found it. Star Wars Zero Company. That shit's gonna be raw, man. It says 2026 release date. Don't have a pinpoint day. Just
2026. That's when Legends for Ghost of Yotei releases.
Wait, 2026. Yeah. Yotei releases next. Oh wait, you said the Legends.
I said Legends. Ghost of Yotei base Ghost of Yotei is done in 22 days. Supposedly, sometime in 2026, they have freaking
a freaking legend mode.
Wait, time out. Run back. You said Ghost of Yotei comes out in 22 days?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then sometime in 2026, there's Legends mode.
Dude, we gotta hook up for that legend shit, bro.
I really want to know how they're gonna do the stand system in Legends. If they're just gonna do the base game, like the game changing your weapons. Oh boy.
At least y'all played the Legends for the original one. I only played a fragment of the freaking. I didn't even get to the final boss of the bullshit.
You know. What for Ghost of Tsushima?
Bro,
the regular Legends mode.
Bro, I will do another stream of that with you, Bones. If
you know what? Frickin', we have the four of us. We should do that sometime. Legends Raid.
That was funny the last time we played that shit.
I'm reminded of the time, I'm like, what if I wonder which platform I am? Let me find out. Stepped off the platform and Duke fell to his death.
No, this was the console. This was the PC. So
doing them raids, a lot of good times. A lot of good memories.
Yes, there was.
Ooh.
Yeah, I remember when you guys were doing that. Second hour, we kept everyone awake.
Altar of Hope track.
I rewatched some of those bits, and I still die laughing.
Or where we had to stand on whatever platform just for something to be open so the rest of the team could get across if we move or die. Like, oh yeah. Oh, remember the color trusting game that you guided us on, Proto? You told us which way to jump, and oh my god, dude, this is raised to a whole new fucking level. It was fun. I had fun. It was really fun. Ghost of Yotei Legend mode, dude? That's gonna be so cool as fuck.
I wonder if they're gonna have an assassin class again. Maybe a legendary blowgun that Aoi can't get for the life of him.
Don't fucking remind me. I finally got the damn thing too. It was a massive letdown.
Why? Why was it a letdown? Do you get it by stats?
More so, maybe it's because I... Maybe because I don't, Maybe because I don't really use it. It's meant to be like a stealth weapon. But in actual combat, it's like once everyone knows you're there, it's actually harder to pull off what you need to pull off with it. Am I done?
Oh, no, really. All you gotta do is take pot shots, and then you know it works.
The Leaper. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, Legend mode's pretty cool. I just need the gear. You guys have the gear, most likely, to run.
We have the gear because we've played this shit so many fucking times. Because back before we met...
remember fucking Robert, bro? Oh,
Lord Nip, yeah.
Lord Nip.
Man couldn't jump for his fucking... He couldn't jump to save his life.
I'm thinking... I feel bad for him because, like, we were tired as fuck and he was the... And, like, I don't know, maybe he was doing it on purpose, but then after a while we just got so sick of his shit and we just started berating the shit out of him for majority of for the rest of it.
He was in the comedy relief, what you mean?
Yes, he was.
Good morning. Would you like a coffee while you browse?
When I do start your hair, I was gonna say if you want it, I could try to braid it to just hold it in place.
Got the
Because
gear.
it's long
Make it
enough now, I
happen.
might just kind of just layer braid it so it'll all hold it all in place.
Victor went and got this double dragon braid thing. It kind of rings around his head though. Like that one race on what's that game I played with the Inquisitor?
Star Wars: The Old Republic. Oh.
This makes some good shit you still
Oh, Inquisition, yeah.
What was that race with the horn? The Kawari? The
I definitely don't remember race names.
They have a horn that wraps around, like a style that wraps around their head. That's how Victor's hairstyle is. Well, I saw it last week. Yeah. I almost laughed. I'm like, what is this shit? Crossplay, bro? Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisitor was a good game.
I got I really thought he was gonna scream. I really thought he was gonna scream bullshit at some point. I really thought he was gonna scream bullshit with that.
Okay, I'll be honest. Between all the lagginess and the fucking stiffness and the shit, it was buggy all as hell. I have to admit, there was nothing fluid and flexible about that game. That's for sure. I did like the idea of what they were trying to do. I have to admit, it was a cool idea, but yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that describes games a lot. It's like, oh, you can see what they were trying to do. They just sucked at it.
Exactly.
Hey Mike, I played that game like, I would say like 10 or 6 times with my friend. Because, you know, he loved the game for some reason. I just did it because I had to. I was bored my entire time playing the game. Good morning. And the one time that me and he got my other friends to play it, we all played it and shit. My boys come and said, yo, I'll be right back. They went outside. They went outside and they just like, they put the game down, bro, and they went to like fucking enjoy life outside, cause that game was fucking bad.
He didn't touch grass. That's how bad that fucking game was.
Like his brother said, yo, I'll be back, because he went to go look for him. He saw that man outside, on the bench, just enjoying the outside. And so he ain't going back inside to play that game.
Oh goodness, that's too funny.
So you know how bad the game gotta be for that to actually happen? Like,
Yeah, especially since, you know, y'all have seen that meme when you force yourself to like a game because it was expensive as fuck and you want to get your money's worth. God damn. It almost makes me... I'll admit, though, after killing Floor 3, I am weary about pre-ordering any more games this year.
Ghost of Tay has got to be good. I have good promise about that one.
I already pre-ordered that before I got burned by killing Floor 3.
But even then, thinking Ghost of Tay has good promise.
Besides that, it's also Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is,
They haven't fucked up yet.
They make great games. I never had an issue with Sucker Punch games.
I want to say I haven't, but I got bored with fucking, at one point I got really bored of freaking Tsushima.
I remember I played enough of it just to go.
Are you guys getting the new Borderlands coming out?
We haven't even finished 3 yet.
We haven't finished 3. We have not played Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
That's the one I'm still working on. The Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I already finished 3.
We need to go back to 3. We streamed that shit too, so gotta finish streaming that.
Then they decided to kill our progress.
Yeah, it's crazy because for Sucker Punch, the games that I played the most from them was fucking the Sly Cooper.
But Mr. Doof, remember we restarted the game, didn't we? So we're back. We actually made it further this time around.
We did?
Yeah. I'm almost there. It's almost 2 o'clock. I'm still gonna be tired as fuck.
Thinking, if you gotta go to bed sooner, y'all thinking, have better sleep. So drink some coffee before you go to bed.
I don't think we're up with that.
Stardew Logic.
What? I was gonna say, what in the Stardew Logic are the fuck are you talking about? Then I'm like...
Drink coffee to go to bed sooner.
Well, if it'll help me rank up faster, I'm gonna run through this thing and just blast my way through some shit. Where the hell's the switch? I might have destroyed it, or is it in the security booth, maybe? Yeah, it is.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
God damn, everything just fucking dropping me shitloads of stuff. The fucking piercing on these slugs is just destroying the environment.
I know, right? Ain't it great?
My senses have picked up something.
Torture.
Or you know, put them over here, flip it around, and then put the names over here.
Kinda makes me wish I brought... Who needs breaching rounds, right? I'm gonna just shoot it with the slugs.
Owie, I has brilliant idea.
Uh-oh.
Horde base, Horde night at your stinking desert base, with only high explosive rockets.
Wait a minute, what's the thing with rockets?
Kaboom.
You didn't know his nickname was Lord Rico?
Oh. What about the other skin?
So wait, you think he was just fucking spinning out rockets?
He developed the first rocket launcher in secret in this world. And then he brought it out for a Horde night. And then he destroyed part of my base.
I downloaded it before I even launched the game. yeah, I think, yeah, that's how I started seeing different shit, yeah.
So you're telling me they got Rico Kaboom from this guy over here?
Yep.
Probably knew that skin wasn't there before.
Master, we are not alone.
Or you have to complete the remembrance to get those.
Tell me I put the correct mod on this thing.
Free, but you still have to get a certain points to unlock it.
Oh my god. Talk about it's free, but do the work to get it. Bullshit. Gotta do the time.
It's like adding a free level or a free quest to a game. Still gotta do quests. They just give you something to do.
Bullshit. I'm gonna be able to walk straight to the quest.
Oh, and here's a free hairstyle. Still gotta make the character.
Damn it, I don't got any
Bullshit.
antibiotics.
Give
on
me
my
the hair,
person.
fuck the character. I pay for it. Fucking hell, Bill. Let's go see what's new. They just updated Darkest Dungeon 2. They add a lot of good qualities of life. They weren't kidding. Pretty cool.
Like what? What can they add to? What can they add to quality rest of that game?
They made it easier to see our loadouts with actual pictures instead of just names in a pencil. They made it easier for us to rotate our memories so we can get other abilities instead of having to go through the entire act to do it. They actually added a retreat button because before there was no retreat, you just die if you can't complete that battle. Now, because the first one, you have the option to retreat if you can't defeat that battle. It was a strategic move. If you can't beat it, fight another day. In this game, there is no fight another day. You die, but they finally added a retreat button, which I see it up there. That's cool. That was never up there. But they added a retreat button now, so you can get out if you can't defeat it. You know. Took the challenge out, and I do love a challenge.
Just imagine that with your buttons not there then.
Every time I say that, I keep remembering about that time Helldiver made us go against a bunch of fire units, one shooting us. That's not a challenge. That's a fucking slaughter. we were getting destroyed left and right.
Yeah, that shit sucked.
To be fair, we could still. To be fair, it's still possible to get
Or it was just a real
screwed
It's still
over
possible
like
to
that.
get one shot by that faction, but not as much as before.
As before, yeah, it was.
At least
definitely
if you want,
powerful
if you get one shot, you have to be up close. It's not a one-shot sniper rifle shotgun.
Exactly. Oh jeez.
But speaking of challenge, I heard Night Rain's adding more difficult shit.
Ooh.
Oh,
my
my-
mind jumping back over there.
My friend was just telling me about how they
Speaking
added.
of, hey Bones, at some point we should do some of the
How they add what?
whatnots there.
The temperate fight, yes.
Some of them are real tough. And then you reliable teammate.
We need, like I said, an alleyway to get on so we can help you guys clear the maps. Me and Puyo knows all the shit and the secrets. Help y'all clear the maps to get y'all to the end game.
get him the platinum too. I don't mind playing the game again.
That's another game.
Like, even if we have the platinum, I don't mind playing again. It's a fun game.
I don't mind doing it. Oh yeah,
and it gives me more excuse to play the game.
I mean, isn't that why I still play Helldivers? Because you have to run it, even though they got the platinum.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it really depends on the game. Not every game can hold my attention like that.
So my friend, I wouldn't say with Warhammer hold your attention, but I feel like you're dying on it.
Well, no, I mean, I'm this close to finishing it, and once I'm done with it, I will probably putting it down too.
I is upgrading my base over here in the steel.
I am a level 298.
So you are doing just murdering shit so you can get that level?
Pretty much.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Up. Please. Please give me like an antibiotic and a splint.
Best I can do is a piece of cloth.
No, best I can do is break all my lockpicks.
Not again.
I was about to say, was that what I think it was? Yes, yes it was. What did I need to make a splint?
Wood and, cloth, I think?
I also need cloth fragments.
Though if you can make a cast, those do stuffs faster.
Don't have any cloth on my person? Seriously? Alright, guess I'm doing this with a broken leg.
Hey man, I can do it better than these broken legs. I got more experience than you.
We are not alone.
I'll make you feel, mate.
There's one. There's the other one.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, I never put the fucking whatchamacallit on this one. That's why this thing shoots so slow.
I just finished fixing the spikes and now I got a screamer sticking damage them.
Oh, not Mechago screen from day on, right? Oh yeah, real quick. So since you platinum number 4, right?
We are not alone.
How much forget the trophy, Babel some shit. How many fucking how many words you got learned?
I believe I think it's like 150. I can't put
in general, or like that's all language, or for like
for a specific language.
I believe it's for a specific language as well. What you should do is they track it. There is a tracker for it, though I don't know how to tell. I don't know if it tells you all the different levels. The one trophy you're going to hate the most is probably the Discoverer or whatever it was.
I don't know, the one I hate the most is fucking surviving extreme planets. Ugh.
Are you serious?
Yeah, fucking, that takes forever.
I thought that one was fucking easy.
It's not hard, but god, it takes so damn long.
The most annoying one in terms of difficulty was wasn't even difficult. It was just long and drawn out. Was this one trophy where you have to discover a shitload of new solar systems.
So basically you just like, you know, have to drive the overdrive.
Basically, you just opened up your galactic map and just warped to systems that you didn't have discovered and prayed that nobody else had discovered it already. Because technically No Man's Sky is one giant mega server.
A thing ambassador status and alien ambassador. Oh, alien. Oh, like, what you mean by like one mega center?
So technically, every planet, the solar, the universe that everybody's exploring is linked to each other. So at some point in time, it's possible, although very unlikely, you might find a planet that was discovered by me, or a planet discovered by Doof, or a planet.
I already have a planet discovered by Doof, and it's the first planet. It's the planet I spawned on. So you know.
Join the system.
Before I even had a ship, you just like taking a beam down to you like, what's up? And what's up? One of my pockets is more like 57 mad shit in my pockets.
I did it! I got the fucking platinum for this game.
Good, my friend. Now you can go to sleep.
Alright, Twitch. I did it. I platinumed this game. We will now proceed to stream another game for weeks upon weeks on end. And that's probably going to be Exoprimal, Descendant, and or possibly Helldivers. Although...
Warhammer?
The only thing we have left to do in Warhammer is stand on a ridge and shoot countless amounts of Xenos. What are we going to do to keep the people entertained?
Yes, be Romans. Are you not entertained? Like, come on, you should know.
Anyway, Twitch, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and tell your friends. This has been Alloway and Company, signing off.
I'm happy you say company, because we really didn't really take part in the stream or do anything like that. It's the only thing that, you know,